So Cleveland will get first possession. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Mitchell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's McGee in at the 5, down low.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Fox. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question, he can take over with his scoring and get his teammates involved, BA. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Graham.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Now here's Garland. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Down low. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fox, that's good.
Gonna have to do more than this to stop Fox. He's such an outstanding competitor.
Garland looking around. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Fox. Basket counts. Fox has got 6.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, rejected by Mitchell. Okoro passes to Mobley. Out to Garland. Over Fox, and the shot is good by Garland.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Fox outside. Driving inside. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early too.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Murray.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to make a difference.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Called in by McGee. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Barnes against Mitchell. Back to Mitchell. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Mitchell against Garland. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
Allen, right side. Allen with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Okoro. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Fox, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
The Cavaliers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. He made a big impact. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration. From the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Malik Monk is out there with Mitchell, and it's McGee in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Niang. The 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
And he knocks down the first one. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Rubio's checked in for Mitchell. The Kings also with a sub. Herter's checked in. Jumps up. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Monk. And it's Niang with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Rubio. He takes it in. Count that one. And it's all knotted up.
I didn't see that crossover coming, and neither did the defender, apparently.
Monk against Rubio. Barnes the screen. Monk for 3. Counted from distance. Monk's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Niang, that's good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Monk against Rubio. Monk passes to McGee. The steal! LeVert outside. Launches it. It's another three for Cleveland.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now Monk, 5 points in the game for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Nie. Give him 8. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a bar.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a
my
huge jam!
gracious.
Big time right there. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
It's Rubio with a drive. Thompson, a screen on Monk. Nie, that's good.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Crosses over, and that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings' fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
Outside Monk, puts the move on. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Cleveland calls timeout.
On the court now, it's your Hut Squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Garland against Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on Mitchell. Garland for 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
Monk against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Murray's got 5 points.
Oh, I can almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Timeout call, Sacramento. checked in for the Kings. Fox comes in for Monk. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Misses from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And he gets that one.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 2. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Fox. 19-footer. Back to Mobley. Fires the 3. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Fox penetrating.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Here's Garland. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Spins. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. Up top, Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And the Kings lead by 1.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, B.A., it was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won, it was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports. Insisting on getting his shot. Love the determination by Murray.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Niang, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. Levert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Niang outside. Mobley, a screen on Monk. The 3 is up. Lynn pulls it in. The Kings leading. Outside Monk. Driving in. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Niang outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Monk on the take. And he converts the layup. Monk's got 18.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Niang. Pass to Mobley. Back to Niang. Mobley, a screen on Murray. They get it again. Outside for Levert. Rubio against Herder. From deep, Strus. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shooting for Sacramento, Malik Monk at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And Monk drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Cleveland calls timeout. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
So the Kings making a change here. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Mitchell. Allen outside. Hits the trifecta. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Sacramento, Chris Dorte is out there with Barnes. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Monk with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The 3 from Barnes is rebounded by Okoro. Back to Monk. Pass to Dorte. Goes back up. There's the drive.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murray's checked in for the Kings. Fox comes in for Monk. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Fox. 4 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Fox. Driving to the basket. And Fox powers it home.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Allen outside. Oh, he tries a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes a screen. It's picked off. Mitchell with the ball. Fox picks him up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Now here's Fox. Into the lane. And there it is for him.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Garland, pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Releases. And it's Fox missing. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mobley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The drive by Garland, and a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Fox. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to Fox, pass to Barnes. And here's Fox. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 26.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Outside for Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Well, a careless foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was slowly. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant, and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
So the first of 3 is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. It's deflected. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley, left side. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Over Murray. Mobley, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The deep 3 from Murray. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming up big time for his guys. Murray seizing the moment.
Garland with the ball.
in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Powell. There's Green with the 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Ball feeling it out a bit. Outside Williams. Excellent D that time from Jones.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Caruso. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. From past the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Second team foul. At the line for
And so Levine nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Doncic outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A wide open look here for Caruso. It's good. This game is all even. Caruso's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago. Passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sends a screen for Doncic. Jones the pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Vucevic against Jones. And there's Levine on the assist by Vucevic.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Great focus. Vucevic with tunnel vision on the bucket.
Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of cut. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this is the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All free throws good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. 15 points in the game.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Ball kicks to Levine. Back to Ball. Dishes it to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Jones against Williams. Ball, the pass to Levine. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got 6 points.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Levine against Green. Levine passes to Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
Powell with a screen on Ball. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility is such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Williams. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well, doesn't play outside of himself.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for the Mavericks.
Maverick substitution, number 10.
White dishes to Vucevic and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vuce, rising up and hammering it down.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Levine kicks to Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving against White. Powell with his screen on White. Here's Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Bulls trail by 3. Vucevic's screen on Green. Here's the pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Vucevic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Able to score in so many different ways. The versatility of Vucevic is what makes him a great player.
Here's Irving, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 7.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And White kicks to Williams. Outside, Levine. Williams, a screen on Green. There's Levine. A special move before the shot. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
He has length and he has athleticism. Both of those help him operate inside and beat good defenses.
Irving dishes to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Buries it down low. He's got 9.
In terms of guards, Kyrie is as good as anyone inside. Unreal finish around the rim.
And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. Irving with a clean look. Again, Irving missing. Bulls are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Vucevic with the bucket.
Because defenses have to respect the threat of his outside shot, it opens up the opportunity for Vuce to attack the basket.
Here's Irving into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Another excellent quarter for him. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the floor for Dallas, at the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Grant Williams is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Green in at the small forward. Drills the three-pointer.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Vucevic is screen on Green. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Kleber with a screen on White. Doncic way outside. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Chicago calls timeout. 3, 1, 2, Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. White finds ball. Here's DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Doncic outside. Kleba with a screen on Ball. And it's Doncic missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Craig sets the screen for DeRozan. And the foul called on Grant Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Baseline J on the way. And Drummond throws it down.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Doncic looking it over. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
It's Drummond, high post. Back to Ball for the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. Ball's got 5 now. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Kleba, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, Ball. To the right side. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Back to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 1.
An absolute freak of nature. Andre with the attack on the miss, and he put it back.
Pass to Kleba. Launches a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Ball. Passes it to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Dallas also making some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. Caruso against Jones. Caruso, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And it's Irving missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Craig with a screen on Green. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3, DeRozan with the rebound. Right wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defense had no choice but to foul Caruso. This is the pressure he puts on teams.
The free throw drops for Caruso. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Outside Irving. And stolen by Drummond. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from you. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Mavericks call time here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Star pair of Levine and DeRozan are your wingmen. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. DeRozan gets the bucket.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And Doncic, here we go.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Doncic passes to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Chicago calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a one-point game. Kicks it to Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. The 11-footer. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 20.
Perfect play to run there to get a clean look.
Doncic passes to Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Left side Jones to take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Levine dishes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Despite the shot-first mentality, Levine understands he also needs to facilitate for this offense to run well.
Doncic kicks to Powell. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Chicago has possession. Levine kicks to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Playing hard. Vuce stepping up and getting it done.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Vucevic finds Ball. Vucevic setting the bid for Ball. They grab their own miss. And it's Vucevic missing. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Doncic. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside, Levine. Pocket 6. Here's the teardrop. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Woo-wee. If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic kicks the foul. The dish to Irving. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
Green against Levine. Outside Williams. Levine against Green. Levine can't hit. Outside Irving. So
Will transition defense be tonight?
Could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Here's Fox. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
Fox, that's good.
See how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Ingram against Barnes. Ingram with a screen on Mitchell. It's McCollum with a drive. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And he jams it home with authority.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Fox against Jones. Outside Murray. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Fox outside. Three-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's stolen by Barnes. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. McCollum's got 5.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Jones against Fox. Tipped away. Outside Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Ingram with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Ingram. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is why you just don't want Ingram to establish that kind of deep position on the interior.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. 7-point differential. The three from Mitchell. Pelicans cleared away. Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Mitchell, still without a bucket. Great open look there.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game,
pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's McCullum. 10 points for him. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
The Kings trailing. Fox goes in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Fox, that's good.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the three. Fox really working on improving in that area.
Ingram with the ball, and it's McGee picking him up. McCullum outside. Ingram finds McCullum. Five to shoot. There's the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Now CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback three.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And Fox powers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot select. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt, McCullum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Barnes with a screen on McCullum. Here's Mitchell. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Lynn's checked in for Sacramento. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Daniels comes in for C.J. McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
Herter's checked in for Murray.
Well, we talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
Lynn can't hit. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Daniels, checked by Mitchell. Daniels misses. The Kings' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Barnes to the middle. Lynn, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there, Alex Lynn does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Monk. And there's the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Monk passes to Barnes. Now here's Monk, tightly guarded. Back to Barnes. With the drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, that's up there. Harrison Barnes with momentum rises up, and that's a highlight.
Pass to Daniels. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Timeout called, Sacramento. Kings will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Lynn. Keegan Murray comes in for Barnes. DOTA, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. And he makes it. McCollum's got 15 points.
Now CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Down by 12. And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Ooh, you can't give Murray these lanes.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Herter. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Fox powers it home.
I think opposing coaches have nightmares about De'Aaron Fox being out in transition. We got to see why right there. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Fox. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's McCollum with the 3. Hauled in by McGee. For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Here's McCollum. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Sacramento calls timeout. Here's McCollum. Harrison Barnes out there with Chris Duarte. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The Kings trailing. It's Monk on the wing. Alvarado defending. Here's Duarte. Yet to see a basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Murphy.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, "I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner." Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Pelicans on the break. On target from range. McCollum's got 22 points.
Well, McCollum just catching the defense asleep right there. I don't know why you would be. CJ's such a devastating scorer.
Now Mitchell. Pass to McGee. Outside Barnes to the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. For the finish. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 11-point game. Barnes with a screen on McCollum. The 3 from Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left wing. Yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
Well, Sacramento is shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. McGee, a screen on McCollum. The 3 from Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. The free throw drops for McCollum.
CJ McCollum, 2 shots.
And McCollum drops them both. Timeout call, Sacramento.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lenz checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Duarte. Herter's checked in for Mitchell. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. Knocks it loose. Fox with the ball. McCollum covering to end the run. And it's Fox with the jam.
Sometimes rebounds come to you if you're just alert, and that time Barnes was. Sniffed that one out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Jones against Fox. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Does De'Aaron Fox know that this is a game and not the morning shoot-around?
McCollum outside. Picked by Williamson. McCollum into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McCollum's got 26 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Barnes, it's good.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Beyond the arc. Here's Williamson, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
New Orleans in the lead. For 3, McCollum. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Fox going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 31.
Fox steady in traffic and a reliable shooter.
Williamson left side. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Williamson with a screen on Fox. For 3, McCollum. Hauled in by the Kings. Lynn passes to Fox. Barnes with it. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for with his burst.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Fox with a drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Back to McCollum. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Williamson with a screen on Fox. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
62.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called, Sacramento. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Pass to McCollum. From 17. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The ball's knocked loose. Murray passes to Barnes. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Pelicans. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
And an intentional foul right there. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And that one's good. Mitchell.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness too, so under the rim it's lights out.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Inside, here's Williamson. On the wing, Jones. McCollum outside. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter. McGee with it. This one for 3. The shot comes out. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Shot's good by McCollum.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Mitchell against McCollum. McGee with a steal. Outside Barnes. Monk, a screen on Williamson. Pass to McGee. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. Now Monk. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Good sign for this team is Murray looking more comfortable moving that ball.
Valanciunas with it. Here he goes. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pelicans.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for C.J. McCollum.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Monk passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum's shot is off. Monk against Jones. Kicks it out to Barnes. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
This should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, Garland, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go, connects from three-point range.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Over in the corner, Green. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Okoro. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A tremendous poise from Okoro on that play. Takes the contact, concentrates through the finish.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Doncic gets it to go.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland against Green. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Garland against Green. Mobley outside. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game Doris in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Garland with the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Doncic kicks the ball. Beyond the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Allen. Scoreless thus far. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Garland attacking. Here's Okoro. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Garland Allen surveying the D. Here's Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. What a terrific move that was. He's got 15.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Doncic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Nobody near Allen, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Powell, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Mavs. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Doncic feeling it out. Off target from 3-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Allen, a screen on Jones. And here's Strus for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Strus. Some solid defense there from Irving. Dallas has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving against Rubio. Lets the three fly, and again it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Rubio with it. He's picked up by Irving. Spruce's shot is good.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
And on the way from Irving for three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
To the inside, Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Rubio against Irving. And the pass to Kleba. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. No good on the three. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Going inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Ricky Rubio. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Passes it to Niang. The screen from Thompson. Here's Niang. No scoring in this one. Another three for Cleveland. 12 seconds left here in the second. Kleba with a screen on Garland. Irving for three, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Cleveland. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Irving from long range. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Garland. 2 points. That one goes. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Powell. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Mobley a screen on Green. Garland the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Powell for the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Doncic outside. Outside Hardaway. Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Powell, that's good. Powell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Another shot. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
But you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
The three from Garland buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 15.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Dallas calls timeout. Irving's checked in for Dallas. LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Irving against Rubio. The pass to LeVert for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Irving kicks to Powell. Powell with a screen on LeVert. Irving dishes to Powell. 6 to shoot. The trade. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley outside. And it's Rubio penetrating. Mobley finds Rubio. Kicks it out to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Williams in for Derek Jones. And then for Cleveland, Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Garland.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving passes to Kleba. Back to Irving. Kleba with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. Kleba tipped back in for two. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here is Doncic. Powell, that's good.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Jones looking for an opening. Doncic outside. Powell finds Doncic. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic kicks to Powell. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Powell. All sorts of time. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, soft-looking jumper from Powell. Really tremendous confidence from mid-range.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
For 3, Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Doncic outside. In the corner, Irving with it. It's deflected.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. That's in my house. I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Pass to Powell. Lets it go with a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Powell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Back to to Mobley. Again, the Cavaliers score.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Knocks down the trifecta.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Mobley outside. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Pass to Powell. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Powell dishes to Doncic. Takes a three. Oh, deflected by Mobley.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, Garland. It's Allen on the wing to take the lead. Bullseye!
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
The three from Garland. So
Display is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill in the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Williams' shot is good.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
McCollum with it. First quarter of play, a minute in. Misses from short range. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
McCollum way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Dance left side. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Ball passes to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
Assisted.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Nance. Takes it inside, and the layup is... good off the glass.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Counted. Ball's got 5 now. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. From behind the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ball finds Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out to Ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Deflected. Caruso against McCollum. Caruso misses. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Nance outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
Previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas comes in for Nance. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Zion Williamson. And a change for the Bulls. Craig is checked in for Williams.
Shooting two.
That's good from Jones. Second free throw, no good. Chicago has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Levine. Jones with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Torrey Craig out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible. His touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass. And he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The 3-ball. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Caruso. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Ingram. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
McCollum, pass to Jones. Stolen by Caruso. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, a dunk and a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
at the line for one.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. They set the screen. Pure from three-point range. McCollum's got 6 points.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
So it'll be 2 free. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
Zach taking 2 shots.
after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
New Orleans making some changes. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. And Daniels is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Williams is checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Caruso.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Pass to Valanciunas. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Levine. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. Daniels. No good with the triple. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Ooh, quick transition play by Levine.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. And here's Ingram outside. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
1:46 left in the half. Ball passes to Vucevic. That one's wide left. New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Vucevic shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Ingram against Williams. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Personal foul.
First one falls.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go. Vucevic has got 18.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Offensive board on the wing, Daniels. New Orleans calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
11 seconds left in the first half of this game. And And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's ball. Buries it down low. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Jose Alvarado is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Here's Ingram. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Pass to Williams.
Andre Drummond.
Levine with it. Here's ball. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Ball's got 14 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Back to ball. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
It's Daniels with a drive. That one falls. Daniels has got his second basket. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Drummond with the screen. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. Now Drummond. Some room here for Williams. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 10.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Ingram can't get that one to fall. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pulls up. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Williams against Ingram. Alvarado, the pass to Ingram. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Ingram's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Again, the miss by Ingram. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Williams misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Williams from long range. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Here's Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Williams. Drummond up top. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter. New Orleans calls timeout.
Start it.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Launches a three, sinks the tray. McCollum's got 9.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
It's intercepted. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion soars to the bucket.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the Bulls call time here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Craig comes in for Williams. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. DeRozan for 3. Pelicans cleared away. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Stolen by Caruso. On up the court. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Williamson for 3. And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Vucevic can't nail the jumper. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Down by 15. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's McCollum. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
White for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. White's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
DeRozan right side. Look at DeRozan off the bounce.
So quick to get by the defenders. DeRozan with the flush.
McCollum looking it over. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fades away. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. For 3, McCollum. And Craig pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Caruso. DeRozan outside. The shake. And he drives in. And DeRozan DeRozan throws it down hard.
Usually more effective than flashy. DeRozan showing us a little elite handle.
Pass to Hawkins. And here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Caruso. Shot's good by McCollum.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He drops it from range.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Chicago making some changes. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan, and it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
On the wing, LaVine. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's McCullough with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Vucevic.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fiery drive by McCollum, going in hard and finding himself a foul on the way to his shot.
So both teams changing it up here. And McCollum drops them both. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Ball finds Drummond. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Williams punches it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's McCollum.
teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Herder with it. Garland picks him up. Mitchell against Mobley. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Garland. Elbow shot, and he hits the jumper for two.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Okoro shot is off. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Here's Garland. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Pass to Okoro. Allen a screen on Herder. Passes it to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Mitchell sets the screen for Okoro. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The wide open look here for Fox. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fox has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Keeps working hard on this three-point shot, trying to make it a lot more consistent part of his attack is De'Aaron Fox.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Garland with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And here's Barnes for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Barnes has got his second bucket.
All kinds of ways Barnes can hurt you with the basketball. He's sneaky fast with that release.
Outside Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley against Herder. McGee the pass to Barnes. Fox looking it over. Back to Barnes. Kings moving the ball around. McGee. Barnes. It's Barnes on the follow.
Maybe the length helping out Harrison Barnes that time to collect.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland kicks to Mobley. From the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. And it's sent back by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league, with a dunk.
27 seconds left in the first. And here is Fox. He's got 10. Driving inside.
Okoro just using physical tools, one of them to block that shot.
LeVert with a wide open look. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Ricky Rubio is out there with LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Barnes has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Kings. So it's Rubio bringing it up for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Creating for himself off the bounce. Nice job by Jared Allen for the work he's putting in.
Sacramento's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Mitchell against LeVert. Mitchell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. LeVert grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to the right wing. Garland surveying the D. Floats one. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. Garland, the shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Here's Barnes, and the layup is good. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Inside, it's stolen by Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
The kick out to Barnes. Here's Monk. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. A 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Here's Niang. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento leading by 3. Monk finds Herter. From downtown, the rebound by Niang. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Garland, the pass to Thompson, and Cleveland with another turnover here. A different look now for Cleveland. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro, and it's Mitchell in for Garland. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Mitchell against Monk. Sabonis high post. The 17-footer. Count that bucket. And the Kings lead by 5.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Mitchell kicks to Niang. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell against Monk. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Now, here's Monk. He's covered by Niang. Levert against Monk. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break with third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. McGee out there with Murray. And it's Duarte in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night, one of the premier players in our league.
Outside, Fox to the inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Here's Mitchell diving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Murray dishes to Fox. To the paint, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Great setup there by their setup man and De'Aaron Fox.
Mitchell against Fox. Mitchell passes to Levert. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mitchell looking it over. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the Kings pushing it up now.
And that's the aggressiveness you like to see from Murray, just putting a little bit more applied pressure on the interior part of the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Sabonis, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley finds LeVert. A crossover. Mobley trying to free himself up. LeVert with a terrific move and the bucket.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Kings leading now by 6. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Garland kicks to LeVert. Mobley outside. Fox with the steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Ricky Rubio checked in for LeVert. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. This haven't been easy for him in the past.
Garland with the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Fox. Drops in the layup for 2. Fox has got 13 points in the second half.
How's that move for Fox? He is fearless.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Fox. Garland no good. Kings leading now by 11. Pass to Orte. Sabonis with the bucket.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college. So him working inside, that's a good sign.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Sacramento making some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. Mitchell comes in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Malik Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And here's Barnes for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Timeout, timeout.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting high.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Now Monk. Barnes screen on Garland. For Sacramento, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
13.
First one falls for him.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional. Goes out and competes every night. Gives you everything he's got. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at small forward. Barnes, good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 16 points for Harrison Barnes.
They're looking to start lean on him offensively as Harrison Barnes has it going.
Back to Garland. Mobley outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Mobley with the block. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Garland with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Shoots over Fox. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket for Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Break, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Back to Allen. Puts the move on, and Allen slams it in.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Poked away. Allen against McGee. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Garland kicks to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now, here's Okoro. He's defended by Herter. The shot's good.
And Okoro does a good job on the bounce that time. That's a nice move.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the King. Here's the drive. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Garland with it. Running now by Barnes. Garland kicks to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Fox. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
Here's Garland. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Outside, Fox. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied. Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
The Kings have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. Takes the three. It's money from deep.
Harrison Barnes has been in some big ones, and that's a big shot.
Harlan finds Mitchell. Plenty of space. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Barnes outside. Outside, Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Barnes.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You could bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
Mobley, a screen on Herter. The offensive rebound. To tie it up. He's off from 3. Fox with it. From deep three-point land.
You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Here's Jones. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. But it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Now here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Here's Powell. The Bulls making their last shot. And it's Irving missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Williams passes to Levine. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And here's Doncic outside. Right side Jones. Pass to Irving. With the drive. And the bucket is good. Irving's got 5.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Williams. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's the break. Poke loose. Outside for Green. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago trailing here. Ball passes to Williams. Vucevic with it. Irving picks him up. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Superb body control by Vucevic. Bouncing off the defense and burying the shot.
Irving looking around. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Caruso finds Vucevic. Puts it up from 17. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Powell. And the layup is good.
Yeah, Powell showing you right there that he can play through contact. Very physical and good concentration, too, to get that up and down.
Outside, Williams. Irving against Caruso. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Caruso. 1:02 left in the first quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Irving against Ball. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. He easily gets himself free of the defender.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And the shot's good by Irving.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Irving. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Ball outside. Levine surveys the D. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Bulls leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Torrey Craig out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the one.
Trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
But Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Caruso. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Ball. Pass to Craig. Caruso with it. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba, and Williams is subbed in for Jones. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Craig. The kick out to Ball. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Ball's got 5.
Lonzo becoming more consistent with his catch-and-shoot jumper. I know it doesn't look that good, but it's got a nice touch on it, and it's effective.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The 3 from Ball. And he can't get that one. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's Ball, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And they pick up 2.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Drops in the 3. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Ball no good.
First personal foul. First.
And it's Powell with the ball for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Williams. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Ball. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, it's well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Irving attacking. Puts up a 3. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Irving. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to White. The 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Grant Williams, Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. White can't hit. The Mavericks shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Jones comes in for Williams. Bulls on D, trailing by 10. Here's Irving, 23 points in the game. Uses the glass on the layup.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan gets going, lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kleba passes to Irving. Kleba, screen on White. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Irving with a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Kleba, and Doncic has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now Doncic, he's got 11. Luka flying in for the jam.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Pass to Vucevic from deep. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for Dallas. Doncic outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Here's Williams. Over Jones. It's stolen by Doncic. 1:56 left in the third. White with the steal. On the wing, DeRozan. Green covering. Pass to Vucevic. They get the rebound. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6 points.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
DeRozan outside. Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Now Vucevic. Now covers. And out of bounds. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where
the previous play is able to
see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call. You almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possession.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Jones. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Caruso against Irving. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 33 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hardaway with it. He's scoreless. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Green finds Hardaway. Shoots over ball. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Jones comes in for Williams. And Doncic has subbed in for Hardaway. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Back to DeRozan. Over Jones. Here's LaVine. Oh, LaVine burns him inside.
And we know LaVine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
Doncic passes to Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kept alive. Drummond. And he battles for the ball. Gets a second chance bucket. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
A true center. A throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Count the basket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Irving finds Green. Back to Irving. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. Muscling in. DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Doncic, good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the jam by Drummond.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Doncic against Ball. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The open shot, DeRozan, and there's another one for the Bulls.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And here's Doncic. 1:02 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Powell, a screen on Ball. And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Ball outside. DeRozan against Jones.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Outside Irving.
Then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Murray and Barnes up at forward. Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Fox.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Ingram against Barnes. Back to McCollum. Over Barnes. And he hits the jump shot.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're two of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
And so here is New Orleans. On the wing, Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Valanciunas, good.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Pass to Barnes. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so McCollum will bring it out for the Pelicans. And it's Ingram missing. The try by Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Kept alive. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
And Fox gets it to go.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
And the basket by Jones.
Sometimes you gotta let it go with the defense closing in. Jones did just that.
You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Mitchell against McCollum. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Barnes. Clock at 4, and that one is good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Jones against Fox. To the wing right side. McGee with no one around. Cans it from downtown.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Basket counts. Fox has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Ingram. Count it. He has 6.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
McGee in the corner. Ingram with the steal. The pass to Valanciunas. McGee with the block. Fox from outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by McCollum.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Fox. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Pelicans leading by 7. It's McCollum with the drive. Fox deciding where to go with it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
At the line for 1.
Is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is. And how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Coming off screens, B.I. has a good feel for what to do next.
6 seconds left to play in the first. 2 on the clock. And there's the drive.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And so it's New Orleans. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Mitchell, and out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Kevin Huerter, and it's Duarte in at the 3. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Huerter. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
With the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
Shot clock at 5. The shot by Len, wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans leading by 14. Now Daniels, still without a basket. It's stolen. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Now here's Herter. He's tightly guarded, just 4 to shoot. Good on the triple.
Kevin's biggest selling point, the ability to shoot the ball from the perimeter.
Jones looking for an opening. Good work there as it goes. Jones has got 6.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New Orleans. Pass to Len. It's stolen by Nance. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Timeout called by the Kings. Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Barnes comes in for Lyles. Keegan Murray's checked in for Duarte. And Monk's subbed in for Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Murray. And that one drops. 12 points for him.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Barnes dishes to Monk. 1:39 left in the first half. Launches from deep. Barnes can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here is Daniels. He's defended by Herter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Little turnaround. Not going to go that time. The Kings trail by 20. Tries the spin move. It's a bonus with the drive. That one goes in.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Herter.
I Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Alvarado. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough, having himself a night.
And so it's New Orleans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Jose Alvarado is out there with Daniel. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
For Sacramento, they have had two chances at the line already, making them both. No good on that one.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And he's good on the second. And here are the Pelicans now. Daniels with it. He's got 5. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Fox. Murray outside. Stolen away. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. The pass to Alvarado. Clock at 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Timeout called by the Kings. Changes for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Ingram. And Hawkins subbed in for Dyson Daniel. Then for the Kings, McGee comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Kevin Huerter.
And that little teardrop, Fox had it back in Kentucky, and boy, is he perfecting it at this level.
Alvarado passes to Hawkins. Nance against McGee, and Nance kicks to Hawkins. Shoots over Fox. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you.
How
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside, Fox. Barnes, screen on Hawkins. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Pelicans leading by 22. Here's Alvarado. 5 points in the game. Passes it to Hawkins. Here's Robinson Earl. Rebounded by McGee. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Just an incredible display for Barnes. Always capable of fooling the defense with the dribble move.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Fox. 17 points in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses from close range. The Kings trail by 18. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Barnes making up his mind early. He was going straight to the rack there. Gotta love how aggressive he is.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Jones checked in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Hawkins. Trey Lyles checked in for Sacramento. Monk comes in for Fox. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum with the screen on Murray. Misses the wing 3. Kicks it to Monk. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Lyles out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Mitchell, and it's McGee in at center. Mitchell against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Back to McCollum from deep. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. Comes up empty down low.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
For 3, Ingram. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
McGee up top, defended by Jones. McGee dishes to Monk. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans leading by 15. McCollum kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Mitchell finds McGee. Over Valanciunas. McGee's shot is off. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fox comes in for Malik Monk. Here's McCollum. And he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Spins, and it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. From the arc.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to McCollum. Launches it. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barnes. Pass to McGee. The 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Looking to get back on track here. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pelicans.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Brandon Ingram.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Jones. New Orleans leading by 18. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram drawing the double team. Cullen passes to Jones. 5 on the clock. McCollum with the screen for Jones. Shoots over Fox.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Takes it inside, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. McCollum against Mitchell. Ingram wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And the 3 ball is good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution. But let's see out of the timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court
Here's Valanciunas. It drops.
And Matador
we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, B.A. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams. Because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Garland out to Mobley.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, B.A., I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Mitchell, a screen on Green. The drive by Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Powell outside. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, the emphatic three-point answer from Dwight Powell. Nice.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Outside Mitchell. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Allen on the wing. Pass to Garland. Allen a screen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Out to Mobley. Stolen by Jones. Doncic against Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Mobley grabs the board. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. And Mobley gets it to go.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Garland against Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Levert's checked in for the Cavaliers.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? it's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive, he plays assertively, and that to me is the key for young players.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Doncic finds Powell. Powell sets a screen. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 15.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Over Jones. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Makes his... Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jared Allen out there with George Niang. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen, 6'9", with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Stolen by Jones. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. The coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Garland's checked in for Mitchell. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. Kleba with a screen. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Niang outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to LeVert. Niang a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot is good by Garland.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Kleba, screen on Garland. Now Kleba. Outside Irving. Pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
It's another 3 for Cleveland. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented pairing.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league. because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Garland for three. Ooh, poked away. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Rubio's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba with a screen. To the inside. Mobley with the block. Rubio looking around. Pass to Niang. And Kleba over to help. Now here's Strus. Niang a screen. Right wing. Down low. Here's Mobley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Mobley's got 9.
Boy, defense making a valiant effort, truly, but Mobley with authority to his shot.
Kleba outside. Outside Irving. Jones with a screen on Rubio. Here's Irving, and he drives in, and yep, it's good.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty in how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
The Cavaliers leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Kleba, screen on Rubio. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And join us right back here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Josh Green. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Powell in at the 5. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year. Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Garland, the pass to Niang. Over Williams. And he gets it to go from the high post. Niang's got 5 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Powell. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time. And Cleveland's shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Garland. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 12.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
Irving looking around. He takes it in. This one for 3. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Irving goes in. An easy two on the layup.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Niang a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, no good. The Cavaliers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Allen finds Garland. Niang a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots. I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Allen with a screen on Green. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Doncic passes to Powell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Garland from deep. Mobley. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 21. Puts up a deep three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
And Dallas calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
To stop the run, and finished off by Kleba.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Mitchell to the rim. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg. Come on. Get out the way.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Doncic. Kleba with a screen. There's the three. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 24 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three. Green against Mitchell. Over Green. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been these. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Allen in at the center spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. A nice shot by Mitchell.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
The offensive rebound. Outside Jones. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Powell for 3. Buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. And here's Allen. Here's Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's Doncic outside.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Out to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Garland. Takes it inside. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled in creating opportunities.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. The rebound by Allen.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Drains the triple. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Pass to Powell. They need this. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Darius Garland.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Allen with a screen on Green. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, sweet move! And it's Allen who slams it home.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
There's the triple. And knocks down the three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win.
Athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Zion Williamson is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Nance in at the center position. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Nance a screen on Caruso. Nance finds McCollum. Back to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's Vucevic. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Vucevic. And there's the pass to Caruso. Fires the three. Nance with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Vucevic with it. Jones covering. Levine for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Drives to the hoop. A 3 from McCollum. Here's Williamson. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Vucevic with the bucket.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
McCollum with the ball. Williamson a screen on Caruso. Williamson finds McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williams a screen on Jones. Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
And here's McCollum after the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Bulls leading by 8. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Williamson. 1:24 left to play here in the first. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Caruso against McCollum. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Now, here's ball. It's Williams with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jumps up, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Now here's McCollum. Nothing on the board. There's the three. It's all in by the Bulls.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
The three from McCollum. And no good that time. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Chicago. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Ingram. Then it's Daniels. The deep three from Levine. From beyond the arc and then some. Levine's got 6.
The response. Levine hitting that three right back at you.
For Alex Caruso, the advanced numbers say he is one of the best defenders in the league.
The eye test backs that up. Caruso just sticks to guys, performs very well against the best guards in the game, is tremendous at anticipating sets. It shows his basketball IQ.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
Now here's Ingram. He has 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Doesn't matter where you're from, Greg, your background. You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Torrey Craig in for Williams. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. And here is Ingram following Lonzo Ball's 3. Daniels kicks to Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Offline with his 3. Here's the floater. Out to Ingram. Puts up a three. Drops in the tray. Ingram's got 17 now.
You love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. And a change for the Pelicans. Hawkins is checked in. With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent was there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
And contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials... Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Now LaVine, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
There's a minute 40 left in the first half. For three, Ingram. And he gets it back to halt the run. And again, no good by New Orleans.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
And since being drafted in 2014, LaVine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's LaVine. He's got 11, and the jam by LaVine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Ingram can't get that one to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And good that time.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
5-on-3 break. For three, LaVine. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And now here comes Daniels. Leading the break. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Daniels.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For three, LaVine. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And Ingram launches it from deep. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Really got to give props to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in his path.
LaVine for three. Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it. Now this is...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Hey, Greg, the touch on the Bulls for a moment. Defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White, and it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in, and the Pelicans also making a change. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Hawkins. And here's McCollum for 3. They get it back. Nance passes to Alvarado. McCollum outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. McCollum's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick. Caruso's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They get it back.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Drills it from outside. Caruso's got 8 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Oh,
that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. New Orleans making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in. It's Drummond with the drive. It's good. Drummond's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Jones checked in for Hawkins. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's McCollum into the lane, and the layup falls. McCollum's got 11 in the second half. Out to White. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
DeRozan finds Williams. And DeRozan, here we go. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
First personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
It's DeRozan with the drive. It's deflected. Left side, Jones. It's his first trip to the line.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And the first one drops.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
At the elbow, Vucevic. White the pass to Caruso. Back to White. Missed inside. Pelicans trail by 9. Jones kicks to Nance. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Misses from short range. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's DeRozan. Count it. Good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Timeout called, the Bulls. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's DeRozan. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
The time is here.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chicago leading by 15 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. It's stolen by Jones. Ingram outside. Kicks to Valanciunas. Good. Valanciunas has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New Orleans.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Timeout call, the Bulls. Chicago making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for White. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vooch, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
A deep 3 from Ingram. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball feeling it out a bit. Shoots the 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 15-point game. For 3, Ingram. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Ball finds Caruso. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 7 points for Valanciunas.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And the Bulls call timeout here. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Trey Murphy's checked in for Hawkins. And McCollum subbed in for Dyson Daniel. Caruso against McCollum. Caruso kicks the ball. And he drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Yeah, I just love seeing it ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Count it.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Pelicans trail by 17. Here's McCollum. And yes, it's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Left side, ball. Outside, Levine. It's up a 3. Back to Williams. Over Jones. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Levine inside the 3-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
Tonight they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Vucevic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by McCollum.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Takes the 3. Vucevic with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes to Caruso. Sinks that one from the post.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's McCollum on the wing. It's stolen by Vucevic.
and it's the Kings to start out. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Barnes in at the 4.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Garland with the ball. And it's McGee picking him up. Garland, a good look. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley outside. Allen inside. Covered by McGee. The 3-ball. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Outside Barnes. From the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a creative finish by Mitchell. You need the floater as a top scoring guard.
Here's Fox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Free throw's good for Fox.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Garland, stolen by Mitchell. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Barnes has got 5.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Here's Mitchell. Hauled in by McGee. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stolen by Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
A 3 from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's good. 2 points.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Allen outside. He tries for 3. They get it back. Out to Mobley. Right side Garland. From outside the arc. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Huerter with it. Still no points. Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Huerter, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow. And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Fox. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side Garland. Fires the 3. Hauled in by McGee. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The 3 from Barnes. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Fox has got 8.
Now De'Aaron Fox picking up the crumbs there on the inside, but gets his team a second effort.
Allen with a screen on Mitchell. The 15-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Garland against Fox. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. For three. Allen on the wing. Another shot. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Garland. Launches it. He buries it from three. He's got 7.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
1 second left. Here's McGee. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. And we'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Barnes and Sabonis. Mitchell out there with Malik Monk. And it's Herder in at small forward. The Kings trailing. Here's Monk. Barnes with a screen on Rubio. Here's Monk. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Strus with the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Mitchell against LeVert. Kicks it out to Barnes. Off target with the three. And here's Rubio. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. On the wing, Thompson. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tristan Thompson straight to the rack. Taking care of the ball as well.
Rubio against Monk. Outside Barnes. The three is up. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside, Mitchell banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. LeVert goes against Mitchell to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's LeVert. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Mobley, sparing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Monk. And he lays it up and in. Monk's got his second basket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Greg.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
From deep three-point range, Barnes, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Garland for three, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Monk passes to Barnes. Monk against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Barnes. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a 3 on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
And the shot is good by Garland.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Mitchell. And the Kings with another 3.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he can't get the first one.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Niang, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Kings also with a sub. Fox is checked in. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Fox. Here's Garland. 13 points in the game. On the take, here's Niang. And the 3 off target. Pass to Barnes. To the paint. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Okoro is out there with George Niang. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now Fox. 4-3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Now Mobley. Niang with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Niang, no good. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Fox with the ball, and it's Niang picking him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Levert. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. Dorte comes in for Herter. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Out to Fox. 5 to shoot. A shot from the mid-range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
Get out in transition. Okoro running hard. He benefits.
Pass to Lynn. And here's Fox. Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
That's good from Garland. For the Cavaliers, Strus comes in for Okoro, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Kings also with a sub. McGee's checked in. Timeout called. Sacramento. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell against Fox. Pass to Monk. Back to Fox. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
They get it back. Mitchell with the ball. Fires from deep. From outside. Mitchell is good.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Fox surveying the D. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to McGee. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Allen. Mobley passes to LeVert. Mobley on a screen. An open look for him. Sacramento grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Fox against Allen. Fox outside. Outside Murray. Shoots over Allen. Murray, no good. The Cavs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Timeout call, the Kings. For the Cavaliers, Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for LeVert. Now here's Monk. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Monk for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Monk's got 7.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's good.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Barnes a screen, puts up a deep 3. And it's Monk missing. The Cavaliers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Monk for three. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him. Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on top, up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Kevin Huerter, JaVale McGee out there with Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's Mitchell in at the two guard. Left side, Mitchell. Mitchell on the look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Three-pointer, Fox. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game, and that's a foul called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Garland. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Fox.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Outside for Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Garland up top. Huerter defending. Here's Mobley. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Garland scanning the floor. Clock at 6. And it's Cleveland with another.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Huerter, crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Driving in. Allen finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee tucks it last. And here are the Cavaliers now. 11-point game. Here's Mitchell.
Fox causes some problems defensively here, using his instincts on that play.
Allen can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Out to Fox. Outside Huerter. Back to Fox. Outside Huerter. Out to the wing. Pass to McGee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And the Kings shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. That one no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
2 minutes.
Mobley against Barnes. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. Hauled in by McGee. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Herter passes to Fox. Out left to the wing. Barnes a screen. Fox finds Barnes. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And Barnes, one of those guys that every team would love to have. He just has a workmanlike attitude.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Barnes. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Mitchell. Mobley and screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Over Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Sacramento again missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's Sacramento now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Kicks it out to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mitchell against Fox. Allen a screen, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. Here's Monk. No good. And
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at center. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Williams, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Team foul.
Bulls on D. Doncic outside. Powell in the high post. Ball against Doncic.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Now Levine, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Levine kicks to Caruso. Levine with it. And he misses his first shot. Now here's Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Williams gets the bucket.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Doncic feeling it out. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Passes it to Vucevic. Levine against Green. Vucevic the pass to Levine. And there's the drive.
Forcing the issue offensively. Levine has that sudden explosiveness. He gets a step and draws the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Levine. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Chicago leading. Vucevic the pass to Levine. And then Levine with the chair.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Ball against Irving. Powell with a screen on Ball. No coverage that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Pass to Caruso. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They now take the lead. Irving's got 5 now.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Williams, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Levine, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Here's Ball. No good that time. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And a deep 3 from Irving. Now the pass to Hardaway. He dishes it to Irving. Powell with a screen on Ball. A deep 3 from Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Ball kicks to Williams. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
On its way from Irving for 2, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now Caruso. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Offensive rebound. Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, you know, one of the best parts of Nikola Vucevic's game is his great body, excellent hands, and the high motor makes him an outstanding rebounder.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in, and Dallas with a change here too. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Doncic, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
A nice shot by Irving.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Caruso. Irving looking for an opening. Outside, Jones. Pocket 6. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And DeRozan kicks to Williams. No good with the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Whitey's checked in for Levine. And the wide open shot from Green. Another three for Dallas.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Williams. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the baskets post play. So I do think the game has changed. And not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. Irving attacking. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Vucevic missing.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Irving for three. Dallas moving it around. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
DeRozan's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And on the way from Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And it's Williams in for Jones.
Maxi Kleber. Grant Williams.
On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Green. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Irving from long range. Kleber finds Irving. Launches it from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Okay, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Takes it inside, and he lays it straight in. And it's 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, sometimes there's just no stopping DeRozan. When he's determined to score, he's going to fight his way through contact.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Dallas calls timeout. Levine's checked in for the Bulls. And Dallas with a change here, too. Doncic is checked in. Beyond the arc. Craig pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ball dishes to Drummond. Back to Ball. White wide open. He fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Gets the bucket and the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
I'll tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. Here's Craig. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Craig's got 4 points in the quarter.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And so here is Dallas. 3-point lead. And here's Doncic from the arc. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kick out to Levine. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Yep, it counts.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Doncic always looking to attack.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And here is Doncic. He's got 9. Powell, the pass to Doncic. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
Williams, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. There's the triple. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Fires the 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Mavericks leading by 7. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Caruso against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Powell, the pass to Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
White, good. White's got 6 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Derek Jones comes in for Williams.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And Vucevic kicks to White. Vucevic is screen on Doncic. White. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 8.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Doncic fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bulls trail by 10. Pass to Caruso. Latrey. And the Bulls another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Chicago has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's White driving in. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th assist here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Kobe White. Then for the Mavericks, Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic.
A 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
Bulls shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's DeRozan. Bucket is good. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Count that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Powell, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Powell, that's good. Powell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid to getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here's Doncic from the arc. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his third foul so far. Chicago calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game.
Chicago timeout call. It's time for T-shirt.
Chicago on defense. And they double up Doncic. Passes it to Powell. Back to Doncic.
Well done. A round of applause for your
6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. DeRozan in the corner. Kicks to Williams. Back to DeRozan. Tries again. Vucevic with the bucket.
How about the concentration level of Vucevic? I mean, we often overlook that, but just keeping his hands steady on the shot attempts, even while getting bumped and roughed up a bit.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Caruso. For three, Levine. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic against Caruso. Powell dishes to Doncic. From deep three-point land. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Vucevic, the pass to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 8th assist in the game. Mavericks leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Powell with the screen. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Now, here's Doncic following the miss by DeRozan. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
DeMar DeRozan, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
It's stolen by Green.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Doncic outside.
I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. McCollum, count it.
The first step for CJ is as quick as anybody's.
Here's Sacramento now. And here's Fox. Outside Barnes. That three's off the mark. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. Herter against McCollum. And the layup is good off the glass. McCollum's gotten his second bucket on the night. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
Here's Ingram. Driving inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Barnes with a screen on Jones. Goes up from the top of the key. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
McCollum looks around, drills it from deep. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And look at that Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Gets one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, B.A., and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
Shot clock at 6. Nance with it. Fox picks him up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Barnes passes to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Jones. Back to Barnes. No good from outside. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Fires high post. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
McCollum's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Barnes with it. Puts up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to the right wing. Nance for 3. Buries it from 3. Nance has got his second bucket on the night.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Fox. There's the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nance against Herder. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. From downtown. Nance pulls down the board. McCollum finds Ingram. 2 on the clock. Jump shot is good. Ingram's got 8.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 10. And back it up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here. So far for New Orleans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The duo inside, Barnes and Sabonis. Herder and Murray, the 2 and the 3, and it's Monk in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
Shot's good by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Sabonis outside. Shoots over Nance. Sabonis can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. Out to McCollum. Nance the screen. Fader on the way. Hauled in by the Kings. The 3 from Barnes. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. And some changes here for the Kings. McGee comes in for Domantas Sabonis, and Mitchell subbed in for Herder. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Murray. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Mitchell. And here's Murray. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker. Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Up top, Barnes. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Hawkins. Takes a three. Daniels misses. To the inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. Now, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Up top, Alvarado.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Daniels. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
While debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Daniels passes to Williamson. Great D that time from Murray.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the middle. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Here's Barnes. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Mitchell, the pass to Barnes. The three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Stolen by Mitchell. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's McGee. Kicks it out to Barnes. The three. Nails it from 3. Barnes has got 11 points in the quarter.
He smiles on these catch-and-shoot opportunities. Barnes very comfortable as a secondary scorer.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Here's Fox. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. The backcourt, McCullum and Jones. Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. And Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 12 points.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Mitchell finds McGee. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
So the Kings making a change here. Lynn's checked in. McCollum against Fox. It's McCollum with a drive. Here's Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 7-point differential. Jones with the block.
Fantastic defensive read from Jones. I love his energy.
Three-pointer, Fox. And the Kings with another 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Nance with a screen on Fox. There's McCollum with the 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Pass to Duarte. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
C.J. McCollum, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Fox into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
The kick out to Nance. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
McCollum, a pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. Drives to the hoop. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. And when you talk about players that have struggled to remain healthy, Larry Nance Jr. comes to mind.
You know, I know Granny wants to get out of that conversation. He knows and we know how valuable a contributor he is when he's at full strength.
Pass to Ingram. Good D by Murray. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Fox, the pass to Lynn. Shoots. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Lynn's got his first bucket in this one.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Shot's good by McCollum.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lyles, he's checked in for the Kings. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Timeout call, Sacramento. Changes for Sacramento. Herder's checked in for Mitchell, and it's Monk in for Fox. Monk against Jones. Outside Monk.
2 minutes.
Pass to Herder. 6 on the shot clock. Corner shot. And he knocks the jumper down. Herder's got 5 now.
Put the ball in Herder's hands, let him make a decision. He can pass and he can score.
Nance for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Lynn. It's tipped. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Here's McCollum. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Timeout called. The Kings. here for the Kings. McGee, he's checked in for Lynn. Harrison Barnes comes in for Lyles. And Mitchell subbed in for Duarte. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. And Daniels is subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The free throw drops for Monk. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. It's Daniels with a drive, and he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Monk finds McGee from the elbow. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Daniels. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries again. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Barnes. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Timeout called, Sacramento. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. The end.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fox and Herter man the guard spots. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. And it's McGee in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. McCollum with a steal. New Orleans calls timeout. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Jones has gotten his first points in this one.
Herb Jones with great balance on that shot. Loves when he plays inside.
Fox against Jones. And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The 3 from Valanciunas, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Another center adding to his game. Valanciunas trying to help his team stretch out this deep.
Back to Fox. 3-pointer. Another three for Sacramento.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Yep, that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
Count it, good. Barnes has got 19 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. Putting consistent pressure on this defense, just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
McCollum, pass to Jones. Here's McCollum. He's covered by Fox. Clock at 6. McCollum drives in. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
McCollum against Fox. Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. That one goes. Count it. 22 points for him.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Pass to Barnes. A deep three. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
New Orleans ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Fox with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Fox, that's good.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
New Orleans has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pelicans.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for C.J. McCollum.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Jones against Herder. Now here's Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Kings foul. De'Aaron Fox. First personal foul.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now McCollum.